Yes. Fucking smart. Reasonable MPO. Thank you, MPO. You're so reasonable. Reasonable. Fuck the haters. Oh, hold on. Let me share my entire screen. Boom. That way it's clear. I'm gonna go walk my dogs. I will be back. All right, guys. I will be right back. I'm just gonna walk my dogs. We're below the Yumata's Judas level here. Like I said, I want to see if we play right from about call this 42 area down to the 25 area. If we continue to just chop what is this 10 points above, 10 points below, I'm not really interested. I want to see a full. I want to see us at least get to this mid area here between 69 and 6750. All right, just came back from walking my dogs. Ah, we're attempting. We're attempting it. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look at the data. Net drift. Let's look at everything. Moneyness versus out of the money. Nothing significant here. Look at net flow. Get the right date on first. New local high here. Start expansion. Breaking above. I'm not gonna chase long still. I'm just gonna be patient. I'm gonna sit here and watch what happens. Crypto had like a pretty massive bounce back today. That's really good. Thank God. See, let me see the cost of chasing this. It's a lot. It's expensive. Crota said just do silver. I look, there's still a chance that expansion can get knocked back down here just because we're not really flipping too much here on the data. We're really not. Monday holiday. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any. Well, actually, let me take a look at this. Yeah, this is not too much change. I'm not trying to be a hater either. Don't get me wrong. I want this to expand, you know? I want this to go up. But I'm tired of doing too much speculation. Yeah, see. Yeah. I agree. 68.90 is within reach, more or less. But look at this. You know what I mean? This is what happens. You know, you chase that long into some strength. You know, they send you back down. I really think we just continue to pin here. Good morning, Misha. I'm not taking a trade here. In my opinion, this is just not a good area to enter anything. 150 points range on the day. Molesta diddling within 30 points right now. Price action looks pretty strong here. Data's still flushed out. Not really flipping. And then, yeah, it's a 150 point range, but look at the way it's chopped up. It's chopped up real ugly here. And there's still a good chance we go nowhere. You said you're anxious. Get on stage. Talk about this house. Yeah. If we do kind of start to climb, it's going to be creep. It's going to be like creepy crawly. I don't really see anything super strong, indicative that we just ejaculate to the moon. It's not a thing really. I do think we just kind of stay in this area for now. And if we do move up a little more, we expand to this. So I'm leaning upside, of course, as stated earlier. But if we do, like I said, we do start kind of climbing towards that 68, 90 area. I do think it's going to be very creepy crawly price volatility there. I don't think it's going to be as punchy as we expected it to be. How did I get that contract box? You talking about this? I click trade, and then I'm on buy, I'm on limit, and then I can kind of drag, drop, that kind of stuff like that, Skeeter. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah. Just click trade. Oh, I think you just set it in your settings. Let me check. 1 second. Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, Skeeter. So if you click your settings here for trading, and mind you, I'm no expert in this, guys, My panel and really, my panel has been trading extremely, extremely well. They're, some of the best futures traders ever. I'm really getting into it still. But over here on the trading, Skeeter, the brackets maybe profit and loss value. You could take your brackets. I'm using Tradeify, and I'm linked through Tradeovate. Yeah, Tradeovate. I'm using Tradeovate, and my prop firm is Tradeify. And the provider I'm using is Tradeovate. It's this one right here. It looks like For those, I mean, look, this is Trading View. It's like that black and white logo, but because Tradovate also has that T and it's like kind of like the same, white T, people think it's Trading View, but that's Tradovate. Yeah, yeah, you could literally go to your Trading View, click trade, and and log into your Tradovate and trade on Trading View. I'm actually moving to Volumetrica. Volumetrica is a lot better and it has the drag and drop. So Snoozy, Misha, Yumata, they're all on Volumetrica. That's the meta. That's the real meta. I gotta get on Volumetrica as well. Like if I wanted to speculate on my trading side here, like yeah, I could try to take a short in this area, see if we kind of play in this lower range, or I could chase long, thinking that hoping we can get into expansion. But that's more or less self-explanatory. I'm leaning towards expansion still, really. I'm leaning towards expansion, but I don't want to take the I don't want to take the recoil to the face in case we do spring back in either direction. Oh yeah, Misha, given Bifu, Misha responded to you, giving you some game on how to set it up. Thank you, Misha. I mean, I have just been sitting here all morning. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for telling me not to force a trade. I needed that. I've gotten so close to multiple payouts and I have this like I don't know how to explain it. Maybe some of you psychologist nerds in the chat can tell me, but it's like my life has I felt like outside of oh shit, hold on. Oh, it got a little punchy. There it goes. Starting to expand. Okay. But I have this thing where the more successful I am, the more risky I get. Like the more degenerate I get. What is that called? What is that scientific phenomenon? Or is that just being a dirtbag? Am I just a disgusting degenerate? But it's just what I do is I continuously challenge myself and reach new peaks by taking a disgusting amount of risk my whole life. Oh, I'm a greedy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think there was anything significant about it. I think I'm just a greedy fucking disgusting degenerate person with no self-control. Thank you. Thank you. Self-sabotaging is definitely a realistic way of putting it. Cat Lover said, "What I'm going through is what Sigmund Freud would say that I'm experiencing because I didn't go past the anal stage of childhood development." Yeah, I guess I didn't. I didn't do anal when I was a child. I was a child. I wasn't aware that you're supposed to do that. I mean, I'm sorry that you went through that as a child, cat lover. I was not aware that that's a normal part of child. Look, I'm not saying this. Cat lover is quoting Sigmund Freud. I don't know who cat lover or Sigmund Freud is. So don't look at NPO. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just happy to be here. Is Sigmund Freud? I keep hearing people quote him. I thought he was like a classical music guy like Mozart. or Chopin, you know? Sounds like something, you know. Who wrote this piece? Sigmund Freud. Oh, oh. Okay, so Sigmund Freud, born Sigismund Shlomo Freud. All right, so Sigmund Freud, real name Sigismund Shlomo Freud, was born May 6, 1856, died September 1939. He was an Austrian neurologist and the founder of psychoanalysis, a clinical method for evaluating and treating pathologies as originating from conflicts in the psyche through dialogue between patient and psycho. So he invented modern day psychology, right? He's like the guy that started psychology. No, they don't teach us this stuff in school. They teach me about like, like slavery and gay trans rights and Mexico and illegal immigration. That's what I learned. That's what I learned in school and stuff. I think I'm sure. I took a look. I took AP Euro. I'm sure that Freud was probably an AP Euro. Ah, okay. Okay, so this guy looks into a lot of the early development stuff and the sex stuff. Interesting. Cat lover. Cat lover, you're like the worst psychologist that we've ever had here in OA. All you do is like get me set up. Like, look at this. Cat lover said NPO. Sigmund Freud would attribute my problems to having a crush on my mother as a kid. Jesus Christ, cat lover. Okay. Yeah, Sigmund Freud was focused on the mom thing. Interesting. I did have a very complex relationship with my mother growing up. I wasn't very close with my mom till I became an adult, really. Oh yeah, Skeeter, like I said, if there's any issues, just reach out. Just reach out to the team. I'm sorry I won't be there in mentorship, brother. I was supposed to. I was supposed to, but I have to man stage now. But my seat ended up being given to somebody that wanted it, so it ended up working out. But I will still be in your guys' study sessions if you guys have me, you know, whenever you guys want. I'll sit in with the study sessions with you guys. I myself have a lot of catching up to do. Look, and I've said this and I'll say it again. The Umada mentorship, right, that we offer here in OA, it's probably the most intensive online boot camp I've ever seen in my life. I would even call it like one of these like regular mentorship courses. It's like a college course. It's just, it ends up being, more than 5 weeks. You have serious lecturing, serious application, and you just hammer, 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 hammer. It's honestly amazing. But yeah, it's definitely it's gonna be raw. You're gonna see. This is not a play pretend class. Who's assisting with mentorship? Misha, as well as other supplemental team like OA team. But Misha will mainly be Yumada's main support in this round of mentorship, I believe. Yes. And those you guys that don't know Misha, he's been performing extremely well. OA obviously is OA staff. He's also first class Yumada mentees. And now, he just kind of tells everyone to go screw themselves. And he talks about his maids and buying houses and stuff. So, you know, life is good, I'm assuming. It's going to be a different stream on Discord. You guys will have your own private stream, private study sessions, things like that. And then private resource folders and things like that. For our free users, don't let this upset you. More or less, we're rolling out tons of new features, resources, workshops, as well as tools for free users too. I'm just speaking on mentorship because it's starting next week. That's all it is. But free users get used to, not get used to, get ready for us to release some certain tools such as options flow analysis tools, strategy back testers, things like that. How to use them, how to set them up. Save yourself. Don't pay that few $100s a month for one of these subscriptions. We'll help you guys pretty much. We'll teach you how to set them all up for free. Some of it we utilize here in QD. Some of it's Moo. Some of it's just gonna be discussions and broad discussions that we kind of showcase and record and stuff for you guys. But it'll be nice. I think you'll really enjoy it. No, Skeeter. He means he's trading. He's trading off of that. He's not. You don't actually need a calculator. The math is not that complex. All right, so we're hitting into expansion. Lunchtime's about to start too. So another mistake I make is like sometimes I'll start to see it trending, right? I'll see it trending. We're trending upwards kind of here, like right now. And I'll be like, okay, I'm really, really interested in this. I'll run long or something. And then guess what? Lunchtime happens, kind of slows down. We end up chopping and I die in my position. Or sometimes we just kind of creep crawl through lunch and we just kind of climb upwards. Like this PA right now has been pretty creepy crawly. Be right back. Be right back, guys.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, Misha. Nothing. I'm just looking at our range tighten up on the day. I really think this is gonna be a nothing burger, dude. We might creepy crawly up still, but I don't see anything like super significant here.
We
You're not
just
in
touched a
it either, right?
Nasdaq level actually,
Yeah.
which is why you're seeing some rejection. It was actually pretty perfect touch. I don't really see it going too far. Maybe back to 900.
Yeah.
EasyCo, I only use the growth accounts. Um, the other ones are good, but I don't like the 3 day eval pass because of the 40% consistency. You know. But yeah, if you want to put the time in to get like a daily payout account or something, that's cool. And then the other one that has the 5K payout, that's nice because the growth account you can't take 5K until your fifth payout. But the profit targets are super easy. You can't beat the 1 day eval pass. Dang. If I had an account to trade, that would have been the trade I took. That was such a nice touch.
Okay. Yeah.
EasyCo, I only use the 150Ks. Except sometimes Tradeify will do a big discount on their 100K instant funded, which is pretty sweet. I think I picked up a couple of those for like 200 something bucks. No, Oz, because those also have consistency, so they're about the same. But the thing is, with the Tradeify, after you take your first payout, so your target is 6,500 for first payout. You take your first payout 2,500. You only have to make 2,500 on the next round to take 3K. Like your target is always 6,500, which is really cool about that. So that's why it's kind of like called a growth account. So it's like the first payout is kind of like whatever. I had to make it all, but then every payout after that is super super easy. And then it goes 2.5k, 3k, 4k, 4k, 5k. And also if you get your balance if you get your balance above 10,000, they change your daily loss limit to 5k, which is also pretty cool.
All right. I'm gonna see if I could get filled for one short if it kind of comes back up a little bit. But if it takes off without me, I'm just gonna leave it.
Yeah, like I said, it might just bounce all the way back up on 900. So you might have missed that whole trade.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, what are you talking? Oh, fuck me, dude. Fucking idiot. It's okay though. I didn't take a trade from a medium range to me today, and you'll be proud of me. The chat was like, yeah, they're like, we could tell. You usually trading in this bullshit area. I'm like, no, not today. No, Misha's right. This was a decent short area. I fucked that up. I wasn't paying attention.
No, I
But I'm gonna
wasn't
try to get
either. I
filled.
was looking at it when I first came on, and then I wasn't paying attention when we got that touch.
I didn't realize we crawled up there already, because
Mm-hmm.
it's like the PA's just been so wonky. Let's see if I could get filled a little higher.
I mean, that's a really tight stop. If you want to try that trade, you want to see a reaction off that level again. So you don't want to. Yeah, that would be better.
Somebody give me the tilt right now. What's retail? Retail's bullish here.
Um, retail is long, yes, 55%.
Yeah. I want this. Yeah. I want this. I'm gonna attempt the short here, Chronos, coming up. Because though look, I'm on team climb too, but I think that it's gonna be a little more, it's gonna wick a little more, maybe, be a little more wonky. But that was a really punchy candle. I just got filled short at 60.75. Let's see if we reject this area. Just for a little bit. I don't think we're like bearish on the day. I don't think we're gonna, tumble into the dirt. But I do think it's lunchtime right now, Misha. I
Mm-hmm.
think, some shenanigans. We're here to kind of kill some positions for
Well, you
jerseys.
might notice that we also on that wick would have touched an SPX level as well. So there's still a chance for this short, but if it goes to the next one, yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be kind of brutal.
My stop is not too wide, not too tight. Few $100, one con here on NQ. If we break these highs, right, kind of start climbing a little more, I could take out, I could take responsibility for that and mechanically stop out. But let's see if we kind of get some if we don't kind of creep up some more here, let's see if we get a little bit of retracement. So I'm short from 24960.75 on the DAC, on the Nkisrio. I'll put my stop at 24,991.75. Just one con. Nice trade, Kronos. I might be wrong here too. Like I said, we might go into full on expansion and climb towards 69. That's a possibility. But I do want to see if we kind of pull down from this area. And if we do, it should be kind of juicy. I should be able to eat up like $1,000. I should be able to nom like 1,000.
MPOs. One of the things I noticed through this house search is people choose the ugliest colors for their houses. I swear to God, like I've seen so many houses that are like piss yellow, and I'm like, why would you paint your house this color?
You got to remember too, like with the older houses, get ready to fix. You might have some expensive repairs to fix shit. With the newer houses, you kind of give up that land, right? And some of your privacy.
I'm okay with that. That gives me competitive edge if there's work to be done.
You mean the older house or a newer house?
Whatever. If there's some kind of
Wait,
thing
what the?
that
Hold on. I closed my position on accident. That's
no
my bad.
no you didn't. Oh my god.
I closed it on accident. God damn it. All right, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
I'm
God
not
damn it.
no
Hold
no
on.
no
This
no.
is the
I was
wrong
just
account. I didn't want to take it from this account. Hold on. All right, I closed that in green. I clicked out of my other account. Oh, fucking Christ, bro. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I took profit on that one. That one ended up fine. Give me a sec. I'm gonna re-enter short now. All right, I'm short on this account from 24,956. So not too bad, not too good. But I took that trade from that account that was almost dying there.
well, at least you got a few $100 added to it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's whatever. But all right, I'm short again, and I kind of want to add. I was trying to add a contract, and I fucking sold it. You know how do you guys ever do you ever do that sometimes, Misha? Do you still make that mistake once in a while?
What?
You're trying to buy something and you accidentally sell it.
I mean, I've done that. I don't think I've done it recently. I'm still scarred from when I used to trade options. You know, I used to trade zero DTE, and when I first started trading, and I was up like $2,000, and I went to sell my
Yeah,
contracts, and I accidentally bought more and lost all my
yeah.
profits and went negative. And I've been so scarred
That
by
happened.
that
That
ever
happened to me
since.
before. That happened to me before too.
Oh my god.
We're up
I'm
200
I,
bucks
I
here.
sat there for like a minute. I was like, "Oh yeah, I just made $2,000 on the day." And then I like look over. I'm like, "Wait, why is my profit going down? What the hell is going on?" I was like, "Oh my god, I have 40 contracts." Yeah, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, Garlic. I was so new. This was like 2 years ago. Actually, more. It was more than 2 years ago.
Kind of want to add another contract, Misha. I kind of want to. I kind of want to trade two of them because I'm on my eval.
Uh, let's see.
This account's up 2,200, about 2,300,
You're
but it reset.
sitting on SPX exposure right now. We'll see.
Yeah, but there's a chance we might wick to the sky too right now. So
Exactly.
yeah, one con, just in case we wick to the sky like that, like that. I'm gonna put my stop at 77. So we were up a few hundred. Now we're more or less break even. Just flip green again. $60, $100 green here, chat. I'm at one con. I'm at one con. If it fills me. I haven't gotten filled on that con I'm trying to add. I'm in green so far though.
I'll do a market order on that next time.
All right. My TP is just going to be set close to 2,900, like 2,903. All right. I'm not going to add one because it just got a little, it's pretty punchy here. I was going to say, Misha, you usually wouldn't even have this buy stop here because it's so punchy in this area, right?
No, I wouldn't.
That's what I thought. But if I was to pick your brain, you're also not adding a con here either.
No, definitely not. Not with this volatility. You kind of just and the way that it's chopping is just grinding up chopping. Like I don't want to be oversized in that. Way
Yeah.
way too dangerous.
All right, we're breaking another high here. I would probably cut because we're breaking a new high, right?
Let's see. Yeah.
I see this level correlating, right? Yeah, it's over here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Start looking for around 68.90 if you want to try another short, but then we could easily come up to 6,900, 25,000.
Yeah.
Cat lovers taking all your money.
I know. I'm gonna stop out. I'm gonna exit this soon. I want to see if we come down just a little bit lower. So we do. We are creeping up higher. Trade. I'm down 370 bucks on this position. I have it open still just because, like I said, we're kind of climbing higher, but we're more or less still like, we still have these real wicky candles. So I'm gonna see if it can wick me back green before I exit. Or do you think I should take this L right here, Misha? Just take this L for 340 bucks.
Um, you can wait. You can wait. Let me look here again. Yeah. Just give it a
Because it
second.
is punchy. Yeah, that's why
Give
I'm
it a
saying it's a
second,
little bit
but be
punchy.
prepared to cut it.
I am.
We're only a little bit above the area
This
that
level.
you're
Yeah.
shorting, so it could come back through. Just be aware that it could become a very strong support as well.
Aware. Definitely. I still get impulsive in my head to do stupid shit, guys. I just don't do it anymore. Like knowing me, guys, I'd probably add a con here, but I'm not going to. But in my head, I added a con. I have my mouse over market just in case I gotta sell soon, guys.
Remember, if you do that, you're going to be adding a contract. You need to buy.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Get some water real fast. I'll be back.
RGB. So I can't put my order or my offer in until Wednesday. I think they didn't get enough interest, so they're trying to do another open house this weekend. So this is either good or bad for me. So I'm going to see 3 houses today. Like I gotta really be ready for backups, but I don't know. I think there's a really good chance that I get the one I want, but I'm trying so hard to keep that out of my mind so I don't get super disappointed.
You could just shop for longer, bro. There's a lot of options in the housing market right now.
No, I can't. The whole reason that I'm doing this is because the landlord that I'm renting my current house from wants to move back in. So I essentially have like a couple months.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could wait till summer, I would have a way better situation. But got to do this now.
Yeah, people sell their homes in the summer. Is that how that works?
No, well, no. There's like the market gets really dead during the winter and the holidays. So spring market is when everything comes on the market, and it's like um, the market gets really hot in the spring.
Yeah.
I don't want to squat, Mike. They're offering me a good payment and relocation, and I have a good relationship like with this lady. I've been renting this house from her for 5 years, so it's like I'm not gonna be a dick about it. But I'm sure as hell not gonna go rent another place and then wait. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. No, she like almost cried on the phone. About me being so nice about it, but she's going through like a really bad divorce. I guess her husband turned like abusive or something, and she has a son. So I'm just like, you know what? Just like let's make sure that we get settled in our new spot, and we'll get out of here as soon as we can.
Damn, dude, I was only down like $120. I wanted to take it off and I didn't. Let's see. Come if it comes down again, I'm trying to be patient, see if I can flip green.
I'm in the Bay Area in California.
Damn, bro.
I would say average price range for houses out here is like 1 million to 2 million. Obviously, they go much higher too. South of LA, I know a bunch of people down there. It's a cool area. You don't understand. I'm not gonna rent any more places. I'm done renting. Yeah. That's California for you though. You could be in the nicest neighborhood ever and you walk 2 blocks down and all of a sudden you're in ghetto crackhead land.
Ain't that the truth?
Uh, I was telling people like the trick in these areas is not to live near a freeway on ramp because that's where all the crime goes down. They like to be close to their escape route.
Yeah, we're breaking high. Breaking higher.
He has insider info. I bet he does.
I took it off. I took
What?
it off there for a $600 loss. We're breaking higher.
Not bad idea at all. We'll see if we get up to this next level.
Damn, dude. We're melting up. Whenever you're melting up, it's like I get the urge to just open along and just ride it naked. But at the same time, it's just like on that wick down, guys, you know? I don't want to get fucking liquidated. RGB sent me a DM. All right, I just accepted it. Yep, no problem. Dude, if we break down now all the way back down to 24.9, I'm gonna be annoyed. That'll be annoying.
Look at the last couple hours. That's just like
Oh, so annoying, bro. All right, I'll attempt it one more time. I'm gonna attempt this short one more time from here,
be
and I'm gonna
aware. So
stop
you're
out.
attempting it exactly on the Nasdaq level. So if it shows up as support, you're gonna get cooked. Let's see if it breaks back through.
Yeah, I have my stop set at the high of that wick. Hopefully, I'm not too tight. Come on, come back down to 24,902. Don't even give me 24,900. Just give me 24,902. Yes. Fall, come fall.
All right,
Yeah.
that's touching the level. So level's like right there.
Yes, yes. I want to add a con, Misha, but I can't be greedy. What would Misha do? Would Misha add a con here?
Hell no. If it got a meaningful break, yes, I would.
Yeah. Damn, that put us in profit. Over under here. Let's see. Second, take this call. All right, chat. I'm reattempting the short here. Trying to get a little retrace to 24.9. What's going against me right now is that we are starting to get some flippage, but we are still kind of pinned in this range. Another thing going against me right now is it is, the candles are a little bit punchy in this area because it is kind of over under. Hopefully, like I said, though, I get this little bit of retracement, knock down 1,500 profit from 24.66 down to 902. So if I could catch the 64-point drop. So yeah, we're going for this. Try to get the 60-point drop on the NQ side. NQ's real. Pay me. Candles are kind of punchy here today still. See how it goes. Ooh, it's paying me. Pay me, pay me. Thank you. Yeah, it's a very ugly PA. It's very slow, very grindy. We were green a few $100, knocked us back. I have the urge to get real greedy here and just slap on tons of cons to try to catch a little slide, but very dumb thing to do. I should not be doing that. All right, guys, I'm gonna let this position run. Take a little break. You guys see where my stops are at. You guys see where my TP's at. Yeah, pussy, give that ass up. Yeah, yeah, give it up. Give it up. Just fall all the way down to 24.9. Just give it up. No, cat lover, stop being a fucking hater. Stop fading me. Oh, I'm sorry, Cat. I wanted to win, but not like this. I wanted you to like get your TP first, then then I did. Oh wait, no, you set your TP outside of my stop loss, so you wanted me to get stopped out first. Never mind, cat lover. Yeah, I was gonna say your TP's above my stop, so you wanted me to get stopped out. Well, hold on. Well, check this out, cat lover. Since you want to fade me like this, look, look, look. I'm gonna add a line here. I'm gonna add a text. I'm gonna put cat lover 69 gets stopped out right here. And I'm gonna leave this on my graph forever. And now every time SPY moves up and down past, now every time the NASDAQ moves above 24,950, essentially, I'm gonna know you got stopped out. Or moves below. You have a permanent stop out line on my charts now, cat lover. Said hater. Oh, chat, look, we're gonna stop out cat lover real soon. Misha, tell me about this home. Tell me about your dream home. What does it look like? What makes it your dream home? Talk to me.
Um, I think the biggest thing I like about it is the yard, probably. Like I just keep picturing like my old man dog just living out his golden years in that yard. You know?
Oh, that's so cute. I love that even when you're shopping for your own dream home, you're thinking of your family.
Yeah, man. I've always wanted him to have his
Oh,
own yard, and he's old. He's almost
oh,
15
hold
years
on,
old.
cat lover, you just lost your shit. I just stole that shit from. Hey,
Oh,
cat lover, where's your stole that shit? Give me that shit. You don't know what to do with these profits, cat lover. Give me that shit. Stole it. Stole that shit. Sorry about that, cat lover. Misha, this is why I add a con, right? This is where the real thugs add a con, right? The real gangsters add a con right here.
yeah, you could. It's a
It's a little bit
little close there.
too risky. It's too risky still. It's too tight to do it. All right, chat. What, 400? What, 400? 440? Oh, fiscal. It's because I'm asking Misha a stupid question, and Misha knows I'm asking him a stupid question. If Misha was actually explaining something, I just listen. Misha knows. Misha knows my gambling tendencies are just starting to surface. We've been doing this a long time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Misha knows me very well. We've been doing this for a while now. My bad, chat. I didn't want you guys to see me take that shit from Cat Lover today. I didn't. I didn't mean for you guys to just watch me take his shit on live. But it is what it is. No, I know why I'm here. Look, you're watching in real time the things I struggle mentally with as a trader, and it's all fun and games, right? But these thoughts I have are very real, you know? And I know I'm not the only person that gets degenerate thoughts like that. So I figured, maybe me working some of this trash out on live, on stream kind of helps you with your own journeys, you know? We were up about 500, $600. That was a pretty nasty reaction candle that took us back to only plus 135, 190. I really don't like that reaction, Misha.
Where's that coming from? 70.
Yeah. It's coming from SPX right there. Just this range.
Yep. This cat, I think Cat Lover's back in.
Cat lover. Oh my god, cat lover. Please don't tell me you re-engaged long. Okay, okay. Because right now this doesn't look good for reinitiating the long. Not from here at least. You want it from lower. You would quite literally probably best take it from where I TP. Shit, I might take it with you from where I TP, to be honest. Oh, you're just hating? Fucking hater. I got something for you, cat lover. See this shit? It's my permanent middle finger to the haters. Oh yeah, Wars. I saw that Michael Saylor interview. She's just like, what happens when it crashes? He's like, oh, I would just buy more, and she's like, with what money? Yeah, give that ass up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give it to me. We're up 600. We're gonna hold this. You saw this Marty Supreme movie last night. You said that I would like it. Let me check it out. Oh, okay. That's the one starring Chalamet, right? All right. We're fluctuating between $400 and $600 profit here, guys. Manage your own risk. Don't forget. Be your own degenerate. I put a slap on break even here because I don't really want to lose on this. I'm gonna feel real stupid if we wake back up. I don't think it's a strategy thing, but I think it would tilt me mentally if we came back up and stopped me out. Am I crazy for doing this, Misha? Am I crazy for thinking like that?
What did you say?
I said I slapped a break. I slapped a break even here on because if this goes all the way back up and stops me out, it's gonna tilt the shit out of me. Am I wrong for thinking like that?
I think you're only wrong for not taking more profits if you do get stopped out. I think you
Yeah.
should take at least like what are you up right now? 400? Yeah, you should take like at least $200. Like screw it.
All right.
Should always get
Chad,
paid
does
for
this
your
help?
effort, man.
Does this help, chat? When the OA fucking super squad team is just up here, just babysitting me and spoon feeding me? You guys want to see this shit? This is what you want? Yeah. All right, we're up $800 on this position. All right, guys, we're up $800. I want to see. I want to try to get the full TP. 24.9 here on the DAC is my target. I think I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm highly favored. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna throw my stop loss there about halfway there. And I think I'm gonna get stopped out for talking shit right now.
These candles are very hard to trade, dude, but that was a nice trade.
Oh, thank you. I had you here babysitting me through it, you know? You take half the credit on that. Nah, 30%. Misha gets 30% credit for that. This is 70% all me, bro.
I can live with that.
Misha's just like some credit's better than no credit.
Absolutely.
All right, guys, this is looking a little stronger. I'm gonna drag this a little tighter. That's breaking about $900 profit.
It looks like he's aiming for around 900. We could expect a bounce there.
Yep. I'm trailing this slowly because this is real wiki. All right, that's $1,000 profit. I'm gonna try to take this all the way down, guys. 12 more points. I'm very surgical with it. That's 1,100. Might get stopped out soon here, guys. I got stopped out.
No.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. About $900 profit. On to the next. And I think it's going to come back down and take the 24.9. I think I trailed it too hard. It is what it is. But yeah, look at that. It's coming back down. My TP was not 24.9. It was 24.902. So 12 more points. And it's coming down. It's coming down for it. It's coming down for it. You see, chat? This is the power of somebody just babysitting the absolute shit out of you. And for those of you guys that are in mentorship, just get ready for this. You know, you're about to get babysitted by the best. Yumata will sit here. He's really, really gonna tailor the care and nurture you guys. Same way Misha's kind of nurturing me on stage right now. So good luck. Good luck, guys. Really. And for those of you guys that are gonna be on live stage with me, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna keep active here. We're gonna continue live trading. You guys will see different. My panelists really come together. My day ones, just the absolute best of the best. I can truly say. And there it goes down, Misha. There it comes. I trailed it too hard.
That's okay.
There it goes, boys. Pyro Mike said he's taking it for me. Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking it for me. Slime, I can't babysit you. You're grown and talented. You've been trading really, really well. God damn it. Look at that fucking wick.
Yep.
I do think we go back up too from here. Oh. But that's 16 points. That's 16 points of wicking. I don't know if I can deal with that. All right, guys. How many of you hit TP? How many of you guys hit a clean TP on that? Good trade. Good trade, guys. Clean TP, clean TP. All right, I'm going to wait for an opportunity to long this again. I'm going to see if 24.9 kind of comes down here for me to reattempt, or not reattempt, for me to kind of inverse what I had going on. I might have missed it. If I do, it's okay. Kick back and relax. Yeah, I want to take the long here too, guys, but it's just nah, I can't. It's not smart to do it. I'm not low enough to take it, but look at that. See the 24.9 bounce back up. That's about it, right, Misha? I don't really see anything too much. We're pinned. We're more or less pinned here. I do see the upside. I do see the levels, right? But in terms of the time period in the day, the price action of where we're at, the range that we're pinned in, this is not a bad time for a break. Am I right or am I wrong here?
I don't know. How's the data looking? Are we gonna keep going up?
Data's looking wonky. Let me show you the data, right? So range tightened up, right? Originally we were had a 150 point range. That's tightened up. We're at about 68.50 on the downside here to 69. So we've tightened up to about a 50 point range here on the day. On the data, it's looking even more. I mean, on the gamma delta side, on the exposure side, it's looking even worse. More or less, still flushed out. Taking a look at Tuesday's data because Monday's a holiday. Look at this, still flushed out, Misha. We haven't had anything really roll yet. Roll forward, right? The gamma pin price area, art over unders above us, below us, sideways of us, everywhere between us. Charm, same thing as the Vanna, right? Or more or less flatlined out, pinned between the small range. And then on the net drift, let me show you this. Net drift, nothing significant. On the net flow, nothing significant.
Okay.
Yeah, look at these amounts. Nothing significant. Yeah. Still flat. My opinion is that we're flat in this area. We're flat, like just kind of chopping.
I think we at least get back to that high here. Let's see what happens.
From 24.9 up, right? You're talking
Yeah.
about this long?
Yeah.
Okay, so I see that as well, but I didn't get to enter down there at 24.9. I got 37 points against me here on NQ if I enter now. So for me, right here, there's no entry, right? That's the or are you chasing it here?
I'm not trading right now. Um. Uh. Well, Slime, I know they're really weird on Fridays, so you might not see that money till next week. But no matter what, like my payouts are usually within an hour or two after market close. So we'll see. Like either you get that after market close, or you're not gonna get it till next week. Crest on the 10th. Yeah. So it usually, I think right now it usually takes about 3 days. But like I said, the Fridays are very weird. But you know, like if you get on Tradeify and you request on Friday, you'll get that money either Friday or Saturday. I'm just saying. Last week I requested a payout on Friday on Tradeify, and they usually pay same day. And I was like, "Oh no, I'm not gonna get it till the next week." And then like Saturday morning, the payout showed up.
Cat lover, you're long. It's playing now. It's playing back out, cat lover. Never mind, you're about to get stopped out again. You got stopped out again, cat lover. Maybe next time.
Just an imaginary cat lover position. I like it.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's see if it comes down here again for me to get another chance to go long. I'm not gonna settle for anything but the best. I want that 24-9 to go long from. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Ooh, I know why I'm here. Says Shadow is killing it in silence. Ooh, nice. Shadow is shorting the shit out of this range. On practice side. Yeah, remember guys, he's on yeah, he's on practice. He mentioned it. He already locked out today.
You're gonna try the long if it retests?
If it retests, yeah.
Hmm. So you gotta be
Thoughts,
careful
thoughts.
about that's essentially the same thing as chasing if you're expecting a big reaction that many times. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take that feedback. I'm gonna sit on it. You think that's too much range dancing that I'm playing in?
I mean, I think if you really think that we're going up more, that you should just give a stab because if we come all the way back down there, I think that we could break. Like sure, sometimes you'll see these levels are just brick walls and they give a reaction every time, but more times than not, you're looking at two or three reactions before it breaks, right?
I know what to do now, Misha. I'm gonna take a break because I'm not gonna force a trade.
Yeah, yeah. This is a good time to wait. Excuse me. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, see, that's what we were thinking, that we would touch that high again.
Just kicking back still, Misha.
Okay. So other NASDAQ level is, yeah. Okay. Let's see if 25,000 is still on the table. AMPO.
Yeah.
You heard anything from our Tradeify people? I just got a notification they're doing some announcement today. Some highly anticipated announcement. I wonder what it is.
Nothing on my end, but if some sort of special promo comes out, they'll most likely, work with us to do some sort of exclusive OA thing. Not sure, but no rush.
Yeah. Wonder
I'm not-
if it's a discount or maybe some new kind of account or something. We'll see.
yeah.
Oh, you think they have a new platform coming in? Oh, you're watching the stream? Okay. That would be cool too if they got something like Volumetrica or Project X. Make me love them even more.
I'm actually gonna go across the street right now, to the what's it called? To the post office. I'll be back.
All right, send me something good. New Dash. What's with everyone doing a new Dash right now? Like, that's the least of my worries. I, I guess Shark. I still like. I never had any complaints about any of the old ones. Like, I'd rather have functionality than just make something look pretty. Right? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I still remember Top Step's old dashboard, and the new one didn't change my life in any way. I mean, I didn't get possessed, but I also traded after hours. Are you okay? Oh, yeah. So, I often will start with like two contracts on NQ and after hours because it hasn't been moving all week, but you go in there, you're like, oh, like these are New York candles. I need to size down. Yeah. Mine are all locked out. Managed to avoid a lot of heartache this week. Well, actually, like the first 3 days this week after hours were pretty easy. They just sat in these little like 30-point ranges. It was very easy to just scoop up green days for the accounts, but last night was nasty. No, sleeping in can be a cheat code, Slime. There's so many days that I slept in an extra 2 hours and I come on and it's like everyone got hit trying to catch the knife, and then I just, put on a little long from the bottom. But now being here all day, it's easier to get caught in that. Shit, there you go. Very nice. All right, man. Have a good long weekend. See you next week. What's up, X Definite? Everyone's pretty much winding down for the day already and just watching. There's a couple of decent trades to take, but I don't want to touch. I mean, you look at this price action. I don't really want to touch this. Even if I could. We're not messing with any of these accounts. They're all ready for payout. We're just waiting for market to close so we can secure that. Hell yeah, RGB. The fuck off, Cog. No. Actually secured something like $25,000 in payouts this week. I'm not pushing that. Yeah, buddy. Feels like last Friday. Um, was it last Friday when we came into a very nice short setup and got completely blown to shreds on the short squeeze? I could see that happening. The data's not shifting as much as it did on last Friday, though. I guess it's still pretty early. I don't think we got a shift until like the last hour. Oh my god, you guys. You watching the screen? MPO just opened up. He just logged into his trading view on his phone. What do you think he's doing? Naughty boy. Don't do it. Pot of greed. Why would he log in if he's just looking though? Like he would have to click the buy button and then go to Tradeovate and log in for it to log him out here. Otherwise, it would just be the chart. He's up to something. Just window shopping. I'm scared he's gonna come back and have a crazy story. Wait, where's our new emoji that Snoozy just added? Here we go. Ta-da! I know, right? So good. Okay, he's back.
Sorry. What happened?
We got scared when your Tradeify logged out because that means you accessed it on your phone or something.
No. That's actually what I came back for. I was needed to get into my admin account and I can't do it from my mobile. Pull something off real fast. Oh, I just hate it. I hate it when I gotta be a serious adult. I fucking hate this.
Hey man, you want to live the good life, you got to do the adult things.
Too.
Otherwise, we could just go rent a 3-bedroom apartment and share it together, and we could just be degenerates and not work hard.
Okay. Guys, I'll be back. I got what I needed to get.
Okay. What? Did you leave a position open? Oh man. I've definitely done that before. RGB, you should do hot pot at home. That's the best way to do it. Well, one of the best ways. Yeah, maybe not necessarily, but I mean the equipment's pretty cheap. You can get your favorite broth and all your favorite stuff. Just get a bunch of meat, some bok choy, some mushrooms. I mean, it depends, you Matt. I feel like if you're starting from scratch and you have to buy 100 things, maybe it's not cheaper. But like once you got the stuff, but that my family always did it at home. We actually did hot pot for Christmas Eve dinner. That was pretty sweet. I mean, yeah, but like the electric ones are super cheap. You probably get one for like $40 or less, and then you just have it on your dining room table. Yeah, yeah. Or you get like a bar stool and just sit at your kitchen stove. I mean, you could. Don't have a coffee table? There's a real bachelor pad, just like a bed and a desk and a couch. Yeah, Boo knows. Boo knows. Maybe someone else can answer that. I haven't used Take Profit Trader in a while. Should be able to. If you don't have a coffee table, though, like if you're eating dinner in front of your TV, like how do you hold your food? You sit it on your lap? Really? Dude, you can't live like that. Go get a coffee table. You get one for like $100. In Hawaii? I don't know about that. I do love Hawaii. I've been there like 5 or 6 times, but like I can only take so much heat. This is why I love the weather in the Bay Area so much, but I prefer on the colder side. I mean, maybe your cat would be like my dog with the coffee table. Hang on, I'll show you. Um, See, my dog just makes the best of it. Maybe your cat will like it. It'll be like his little fort. I know, he's so soft. I love petting his little ears. Dude, yeah, we have to brush him so much because like he doesn't have like the wolf hair that my other dog has, like that's really coarse. So like because his hair's so fine and soft, he gets like knotted up and matted really badly if you don't brush him. So like if he goes too long without brushing, you have to like cut these clumps out of him. Yeah. See that the other dog, since his coat is designed to like handle snow and like wetness, like his hair is so coarse, it like you still have to brush him because he sheds, but like he never gets clumps. Do people actually use plain water for a hot pot? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna put on this paper tray just so we have something to watch. Uh, yeah, I mean, milk is better if I have. I don't usually have milk in the house because it always goes to waste. But it also depends, like, if you're making it from scratch or not. Like, if you're using, like, flavored packets, like, I don't really think it matters. You know, just take this stop off so we can watch. Really? It's like every time we buy it, we buy like the smallest one, like a quart, or like, okay, we need this for this recipe or whatever, and then it just sits there. Uh, I never thought about giving it to the dogs. I wonder if they'd get sick. Yeah. I feel like that would make my dog sick. Yeah, they have fairly sensitive stomachs. Like if I change their food up, they'll get sick for a couple days. Sometimes when I'm chopping vegetables, I'll just like hand a piece of broccoli to the old man, and he just crunches down on it. He'll eat any vegetables. It's so funny. No, I don't really feed them raw food. Like I make them like steaks for their birthday and stuff, but they just eat like high quality kibble. And you can't tell me that it's not good for them because my old dog is almost 15 years old. So he's a 100-pound dog that's 15 years old. Yeah. Yeah. It is sad. It's something that I dreaded from the day I got him, but you know, think about his size, his life expectancy. Like, you're looking at what? You hope they make it to 12. He's fucking 15 years old. Like, I am blessed, even though this sucks. At the end of the day, I got to remember that I got so much extra time with my best friend. Yeah, he's old as hell and he can still run. He can still beat up the little puppy. He's a little bit slow. He's going a little blind. Sometimes he doesn't hear me when I get call for him, but if I open up the back door, he goes running out. Yeah. Well, the little puppy likes to mess with him, and he'll just like grab him and pin him down. Sometimes I do think that he's ignoring me. I think he's reached that age where he's just like, you can't tell me shit. No, he's not that blind. Like he can still see things. He just sometimes he'll look at you and kind of be like, I'm not sure if you're you. I like how Kage showed up just to hear you talk shit about him. That's so funny. Yeah, Mojo, I don't think those people have souls. So, 'cause it doesn't really make any sense. Like, I understand not wanting to own a dog because it's a lot of responsibility, you know? Kind of limits like the things you can do as well. You can't travel as much, but not liking them, that's crazy. And then, there's also people that are scared of them. They've been attacked when they were younger and they're just like permanently scared of dogs. That I understand that too. You got chased by a chihuahua. Chihuahuas are mean, man. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Skeeter. Like I understand that. If you have a cute dog walk up to you wagging his tail and you're like, I don't want to pet it. Like, dogs are gross. I don't like dogs. Like, what? But Billy, if you got a dog, would she be mad at you? Think you could sneak one in there? Small or medium sized dog that doesn't shed? Hmm. You should get like a pit lab. Those are some of the sweetest dogs ever. They don't really shed short hair. One of my close friends that I did a lot of dog stuff with, like we our dogs were very close. He had a three-legged pit lab. It was just the nicest little dog ever. She only had one back leg, so she would kind of like hop when she walked. It was pretty cute. I'll look up what that dog is. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are cute. I'm a little bit pickier with the little dogs, but when they're good, they're just really cool dogs. They're just bigger dogs are tend to be way more chill. But that doesn't yeah, when the little dogs are chill, they're great. King Corso would be nice. I had a ex that had a cocker spaniel, and it was like the worst. Like that thing would never stop barking. It had these little black soulless eyes. I could not stand that dog. Still walked it, still loved it, but in comparison to my other dog that I still had at the time, which is my old man when he was younger, like it's a little different. What the hell is a cavapoo? What the hell? It's kind of cute. It looks like this. I just at this point just get a cat. I don't know. Yeah, purebred poodles are absolute assholes. My wife's mom used to have them, and they were just the worst. They were so mean. I feel like if I raised one, it would be nice though. They were probably too spoiled. Oh, huskies are loud as hell. I don't have huskies. Huskies are actually like huskies are small. They're like 50, 60 pounds, and yeah, they're very, very talkative. They howl a lot. They yap a lot. My dogs, well, I don't. The little dog's more of a mutt, but like I go for Malamute over husky. They're bigger, fluffier, calmer, much quieter. They still talk to you, but like they're quiet. Like both my dogs have been in here this whole time. You haven't heard them making any noise. Dude, boxers are so cool. We had a boxer when I was growing up, but the shitty part about them is they have a really really low lifespan. It's like 8 years, which is just the worst. What the hell is this? Bye bye. See you. What do you mean by the order of exposures? Left to right, like on the time frame? Yeah, I thought it was spam whale too. I went to open it. I was like, "What's this?" And I did a little bit of research real quick, and I don't think that guy was legit. Sent him packing. Well, Zeus, if you don't want to walk away, which you easily can, a big advantage would be to wait for the market to settle down, because a lot of the times when you see these like big flush days, it's, by about halfway through the day it starts to calm down, starts to try and find the bottom. That's when you can start going in. Obviously you want to size down, but these are the days where it pays to sleep in or stay out, right? So instead of going after every level when we have this huge volatility and volume coming down, like, just let the market settle down. Yeah, you might miss a big move, but you're going to be a lot safer for sure. Yeah. Today is one of the grossest in my opinions, because it's like impossible to hold a position and protect it the way these candles are. And it's going to lure you into, you're going to get stopped out trying to protect your position. It's going to lure you into entering higher and then get completely blown up. Yeah, Zeus. It's not easy because we want to try those levels. That's what we know works, but you got to let it settle down. And I tell people sometimes too, like you see a lot, like a few days this week that I've traded all my accounts in after hours. Like I'm not an after hours trader. I make my money in New York, but if I see like, okay, there's CPIs tomorrow or whatever, it's probably going to be a really volatile day. Like I'll just go in the night before, make my green days for a few $100s, and just be like, okay, these accounts are safe. My payouts are safe this week. I'll come back next week and try and do my, one, two, $3,000 days on my accounts. But risking it on this, it's like, yeah, it could pay big, but also I could lose everything, and I don't want to start over again next week. Yeah, yeah, anytime, man. It's good that you're asking. You should not suffer in silence on this. And as you guys know, I trade multiple accounts. I don't copy trade. So if I do feel the need to test something, I'm only risking the one account. And if I lose that, I'm going to walk away. I'm not going to go and just click next account, next account, next account and blow all my accounts trying to force myself to feel good back in the green. It's like, okay, we'll risk one account on this trade. Not saying that you should blow your account on one trade, but it could happen with this volatility. And I'm like, okay, if I get smacked, I'm going to walk away and wait for the market to settle. Or I'm going to come back later after hours when we're in a smaller range and try and trade that so I can just secure my green days. You know, that's the most important thing when it comes to payouts is securing green days and then coming back for the big days when the opportunity presents itself. Because if you try to force a lot of money out of the market when it's not giving it to you, that's it's just too dangerous. I know, right? I forgot we're not on mentorship yet. No, it's okay. So what happened on Wednesday? Were you trying just to come in for 150 or 250, whatever your green days are on your prop firm? Yeah. So there's a couple things that can happen in that situation. It's happened to all of us. Either it was so volatile you blew with your regular sizing, or you kept adding, thinking if I just get a bounce, it's going to come up to the 150 and I'll be good to go. That's a big no no. That's a big no no. If you're finding yourself up to 8, 10, 15 contracts trying to get out of a position for your green day, you're fucking up. You need to cut that position and come back and make the 300 or whatever you lost later, right? We've all made that mistake. We're all thinking, okay, it has to come back one time, but you realize if it goes one more candle with that sizing, you're screwed. You do not want to risk all those profits over that. You know how easy it is to make 500 bucks. So if you take a small loss on a failing trade, you can come back for it. Yeah. You're liking this price action? Okay. If it's working for you. Hey, you don't have to tell me. That's where my TP is on this practice account with art. laser entry. I believe you so much I'm not even putting a stop in. Don't be flashbanging me, man. Can't do it? Oh, I can't live without it. You know, all these big screens, if I open that up, it's blinding. Um, Emerald, maybe some of the mentees in chat can help answer that question for you. I would definitely say, like, it comes off very big ticket, but when you see what the majority of the mentees end up pulling out of it, it actually comes off like Yamada's giving it away too cheap. You know, the amount of mentees that we've had that have made like six figures, and it's like they paid $7,000 for this acceleration and this knowledge. You know, this mentorship has completely changed my life. I was able to get out of a job that was killing me. You know, it's not a guarantee, obviously. A lot of it comes on you to execute it, but the help is there. But by no means, like Yamato will tell you, will all tell you, do not put yourself at risk if you cannot afford it, because if you're financially struggling after paying that fee and you're going through mentorship thinking, okay, like I just got to make this back in this first month and everything will be fine, that mental pressure from that external financial situation is going to affect your trading, like severely. And it did the same for me because I had quit my job before mentorship, and I didn't have an income coming in. So I was having those same kind of thoughts, like I need money to be coming back in, and it would choke me up. Like every time I got close to a payout, I would choke and I would lose the account on the last day because you're thinking about the money so much. So you need to make sure, like, you don't need to be rich, but you need to make sure that you can live without that money because it takes time. You know, it could be that first month, it could be 6 months. You have to be able to put in the time and get the financial stress out of your mind because it will destroy your mental when you're trading. But you know, if it's something you really want to do, you know, there should be another mentorship later this year that you could save up for, and you can start learning with us on live stage as you go. It could be something you do down the line, you know. What do you mean, Garlic? That's not a big candle. Look, it's just a little guy. Just a little baby candle. And what it was? It's only 30 points. Get out of here. You should have seen last year when we were doing 5, 6, 700. I think we had 1,000 point candle on NQ last year. It's just a little 30 points. Oh, I get the joke now. God damn it. I mean, Boo, I know the kind of job you have. It wouldn't hurt even you start finding some success in trading if you kept a couple days part-time just to take that pressure off, you know? Yeah, I should know you guys by now. I'm sorry. My innocence has taken over. My mind is already corrupted. Yeah, if you've been here long enough, you know I'm far worse. What the hell is this? Box partners. No, I'm not saying focus on juicing every penny. I'm just saying that even if it's a $200 check every week, like it's gonna take some of your mental out of your trading. You know, when you go a month or more without seeing a single dollar come in, it starts to put these pressures on your payouts, and you start doing stupid shit. I'm just saying, consider it. You know, obviously, in a perfect world, we just sit here and trade.
Kronos. Kronos.
What do you want
Your
from
plushie has
Kronos?
been shipped.
Oh shit! Let's go.
Market was slow, so I'm like, I'm gonna run, get that shit done with right now. Yeah. Don't worry about the international cost of Germany. I just paid it out of pocket. Consider this one on me. Thank you very much for supporting OA.
Hell yeah, dude.
And on another note, bro, your country is so fucking strict about shipping stuff, all right? Like, just loosen up. You guys gotta just loosen up, all right? Fucking Germans, man. You guys just never relaxed, huh? Oh, I missed. Damn it, Misha. I missed that 900 bounce at 10 a.m. Or is that the same one we were at? You're looking at earlier.
That's the same bounce. That so you
Okay.
were
I,
talking
I missed
about
24
enter
911.
you put a limit order in after that bounce when we were like halfway back up.
Okay, so I'm fine. There's nothing here for me right now.
Yeah. I have one open from 900 on practice just so we can watch it. Um yeah.
All good, Brody. Let's just kick back. I'm gonna be kicking back in the background here as well.
Sounds good. See, the downside's growing back up. Cat Lover might be right. Cat Lover might be right about this Friday. See, tilt is still long. Is it? I need to refresh. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Look, Kronos. Vacation Fund is still alive. What the? What account is this? Is this the Schnitz? Oh, it's your new funded? Oh my god. So you got 1,000 left? I mean, you can work with that. Oh, Rook's just got his first payout of the year? What'd you take that on, Top Step? Hell yeah. You might even see that money by the end of next week. Who knows? You gonna switch to your blue sky evals? What are you gonna take? Want to sit in this chop? Or are you gonna try and long it again? Trying to short. I mean, that's what signs are pointing to, but I am wondering if that just means there's money to be taken. SP 60. Man, what the hell? Oh, here it is. Oh, are you in it, Kronos? You getting paid? It's breaking 900. We're on an exposure on SPX and a couple things in this area. Could keep going though. Oh, you just instantly got it? Hell yeah. Don't beat yourself up about it. It's good that you're protecting the account. Want to attempt some longs here. Yeah, I mean, it is a good place to try it, but if this, we're coming up on the power hour here. This could deflate. Just be careful. If you're going to try it, this is the spot. Boo, did you get in it? No. Okay. Don't let chat get in your head, man. If you see something, you do it. Few hundred off a mini. Nice scalp. Nice scalp. You're gonna go 3 NQ? You're crazy, dude. Oh man. I wish I had my soundboard. I got a bunch of Lord of the Rings songs in there. I got my Mordor song could have played.
Yo, yo, yo! I just hopped out the shower. We testing this bitch or what?
I mean, data is shifting downside. I'm still wary of a short because, you know, Friday, that's a lot of money to be scooped up if there wants to be a manipulation, right? So, shall see. Shall see if the market wants to do what it's actually showing.
It's fair. I'm gonna say cash.
I didn't even think about that 4-day OPEX week. That'll be fun. Well, we'll be in mentorship anyway. We won't be trading, so I'll probably just do my accounts at after hours. So we'll be in class. Unless you guys want to get sneaky with me and come hang out with MPO before class starts. but you're not supposed to trade, so never mind. I'm gonna go put my clothes in the dryer. Be right back.
Let's test the short here, guys. I'm gonna test one. Just because it's a second break. Perfect. All right, I'm in. Oh shit! I bought 8. No, no, no. I have 8 cons. Oh my Jesus. This is not a good. Oh my God. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. Market by 6. Oh, hold on. No, I should have exited. Fuck. I have a plushie in one hand. That's why. Okay. All right. Sell, stop. Okay.
Oh, what happened? You're in?
Yeah, hold on.
Wait, why are you in 8 contracts? What the hell
That
just
was an accident.
happened?
That was an accident. No, 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 no. That was an
Why
accident.
did you
That was an
close
actual
it? You're
accident.
almost rich.
Ugh.
Oh shit! What'd you get off of that? $800?
I don't know, but we're up 1,000. I'm just gonna, fuck off, bro.
Oh shit!
Jesus fuck, dude.
You give yourself a little heart attack?
Yeah. I've been fucking all day long, dude. I've been like, hey guys, I'm taking it slow, not trying to be a fucking retard. And I'm literally sitting here saying, I'm like, all right, guys, I'm buying 2 cons.
I got a feeling you're
And
about
I
to be
immediately
so
went
mad.
short
It's
8,
about
bro.
to dump,
I
and you're gonna be like, "Why did I cut those 8 contracts?"
Yeah, I probably could have passed this account. Look, I'll re-enter one.
Don't know.
Because I do
I'm not.
want the
I'm not
short.
saying
Well,
that. I'm just saying, like, for the sake of, how the market likes to play games with us. I'm not saying that you have to enter the trade. It's just that would
no, no, no.
that
I
would be
do
the
want
thing
the
I would
short. Don't get me
expect
wrong.
after you cut that.
Yeah. Look, I'm shorting one con. I'm short one NQ. And I got stopped out.
Oh my god. Yeah, just leave it alone, dude. Just leave it alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this alone.
No, it literally is Schrodinger's position, 100%.
We're gonna leave this. We're up 905 still. So that's almost, we'll call it a ban, Misha. We're up. We're done with 3 bans on this eval. So 6,000 more. Nothing crazy. We could do that.
You do that in one trade if you do it right.
I know. I know, dude, and I want to short this shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Misha.
You're joking. You're joking. Dude. Alright.
Give it one attempt. One attempt here.
This is the Schrodinger's position, dude. He moves the market with his entries.
Twenty points. All right, I'm short one NQ here. 24,899 essentially. All right, we're up 160 bucks. 170 bucks. 200 bucks. Damn, I didn't get these recorded, Misha.
I mean, I'm recording, but it's. Is this your main screen? Oh yeah, the quality's fine. Yeah.
All right, cool,
Got it.
cool. Perfect.
Boo. Oh, boo. My dog's being extra sweet right now. I wonder what he wants. Buddy? A treat? Yeah.
All right, we're up 300. 450.
Why'd you cut your 8
455.
contracts? Why'd you cut your 8 contracts? You'd be up 6 grand.
I fucked up.
Uh,
We're up 855. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that. No, we're dumping more. Fuck. But guys, I kind of wanted to knock this. I just kind of wanted to knock more profit locked in on the day. Hey, I can tell guys I'm going a little limbic. I can't trade anymore today. That's it for me. Oh yeah, I'm definitely stopping now because I can tell I'm getting ignorant. Oh yeah, and we made some new lows, and I would totally chase that with 12 cons normally. Totally. Oh my Jesus fuck.
See, Michael says you should chase with just 6. That's the old Judas level, really? That's funny. Yeah, see, if he had chased that, he would have gotten cooked. Oh, this says 8 contracts, but it's just a practice account. I just put something on since there was nothing going on, just so we had something to look at. I think it was up like it was like halfway to TP. Or no. Oh yeah, we almost got TP on this. It's playing for 25,000 touch. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. That's a nice comeback, Eddie. Yeah, leave it there. Take the win. Take the win. Yeah, if you can lock it out, lock it out. How far are we from open price? Oh, very far. Hmm. Oh yeah, you feel it in your bones. What was that program called that I was using? Uh, you see it and you feel it. Okay, I'll take it.
Damn. All right, bro. We might need to retake this. Ugh. Get ready. Might have to. I'm going Limbeck. I'm going Limbeck. All right, no, 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 no. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm not gonna do all that. It's over. It's over. It's over.
2 weeks and still be able to come back stronger and be able to get that payout in a week or 2 weeks. weeks. Like you don't have to force it, but
they get screwed on the wear and tear, the cut that the company takes, the what was the other thing? I mean, the independent contractor. The ones down here are
we're in
Fundamentals Anonymous.
Way here. If you haven't won,
You know what, Misha?
I didn't even think about saying that.
potential another payout. So it's like these setbacks on the timeline are the real gut punch over the actual numbers.
You know what, Misha?
I told you that's what was going to happen. Told you was going to regret cutting those 8 contracts, but if you do something like that by accident, you have to cut. You have to cut. That's just the rule. Where is he? We should see him freak out. FPO! Where you at? He would have fully passed that eval on that trade.
God damn it, boys. I would have been rich. At least the trade ended up good, though, right, guys? We did a little over. We did almost 2,000 on the day. It's okay. Yeah, Misha, you tag me.
Oh, we were talking about why you cut your 8 cons. You would have passed your eval.
Oh yeah. I know. But while you were
We
gone,
just
I was
wanted
just
to see
telling
you
the
crash
stage.
out.
Oh no. I'm not gonna crash out. I already crashed out earlier.
All right.
I'm just happy to be up 1,600. You know, that's better than nothing. 1,700.
Hell yeah! On
Oh
a
well,
day
like
like
about
today,
19
I'll take
with
it.
the other account, it's 1950. So
Very nice. Very nice. God damn. Would have been up
I
18,000.
fucking hate my life.
Meatbag, I use the growth accounts. Use the growth accounts on Tradeify. 1 day eval pass. So now MPO, essentially my practice position is tracking what you would have made with your 8 cons. So you would have made $20,000.
Thank you, Misha.
What are you longing off of? What do you see? We broke open and previous close like they weren't there. Why is your stop so tight? What are you thinking? What is it? Is your mama home? Chill out, buddy. Chronos. Thought you were done with that for the day. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it was on its last legs. Hopefully, you had a good level you were trading off of, and you just didn't enter in the middle.
Hey, I'm green. Let's go.
Dude, there's no way that didn't stop you out. What the hell?
No, no, no,
Okay,
no.
we're
Fuck,
going. We're going to the moon now.
fuck, dude. No. Why?
That's so funny.
Why? In Kisriel, why? Oh, fuck, dude. All right, we're done. We're done. I'm done. I'm done for the day. 2,000 something profit, whatever.
You're still up. You're still up.
Ah, fucking damn it. That was a decent tester level though, you know? For a test.
That's a good question, Kronos. I'm pretty sure it's instant, but someone else could probably confirm that. I know Kage was just talking about this.
Isha, you gonna take this bounce here with me?
I mean, my practice account is sitting in the long from 900, so maybe it comes back to break even. Or are you saying you want me to add 8 cons right here? Because I could do that too. There you go. Boom.
All right, I'm gonna let you become liquidity. I'm gonna see if I can get a better entry. All right, I have a tester here at 47. 24,747. Let's see if I don't get stopped out or not at 731. Probably need to give myself a little more room. Probably like 7 to 7. Yeah, about 20 points. All right. Let's see if this can long to close. If it breaches this level for me, then I'm cool. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah,
But
we're
I'll do
just
it one
under
test. Yeah.
open and previous close on Nasdaq. So
I know that's what I'm betting on you, Matt. Just one test, you know, one test and then go back up. I don't know if we have enough juice to tumble lower on a Friday. I just don't think. I just don't see it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just don't. I don't see it. We flash green for a second, back in the red. My stop on this is a little bit tight. I'm being a little conservative just because it's my last trade on Friday, and we're getting close to algo, so I don't want to get disrespected. Green Dragon. Let's go.
He's in it.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, Kronos, did you see Kage's answer there? Should be end of day as long as you did your KYC. Yeah. Sorry, I'm useless. I blew my eval on Friday, so I didn't get to experience the passing.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna pick some up next week, Kronos. If we get another one of
Oh
those
my-
flash sales they were talking about, I'm gonna pick some up. I'm just not. I'm not buying any evals this week. This week is taking money, not spending money.
We're up about 400 and some change, fluctuating now between 300-400. Hey Misha, I got 2 knife catches in today. The first one stopped out break even, but this second one was a good knife catch. If we go up to your level, the 24-9 level, Misha, I'm a god, bro. The king of NQ is back.
He's back, baby.
Oh no, no, it's gonna flip me red the second it says that. No, no, I'm sorry. I'll stop fucking around. Let's see. My TV's playing in the background. You guys aren't getting the noise, right?
Not really. I think I heard it briefly.
That vicious green candle came out the second I laid this dragon down.
So now you need 2 dragons.
2 dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a tag teamer. Get a fucking Brontosaurus. Oh no! No, Brontosaurus. Don't let him do this. It'll be a $400 stop, roughly around there. If I get violated right now. Right back. Get some water. Put on a fucking green jacket. See if that'll help. Hey, it helped. The green jacket helped. Let's go. We're back in the green. Fuck yeah. Get money. I make what you make in a week in 7 days. All right, we're up 200. Take 1,000. Well, it's hard to say. I just don't want to put it at break even and lose that. But I will because it's Friday. I don't need to get to it.
Moonshot.
I should moonshot it, huh?
Nah. Don't play with that.
I'll moonshot it. I'll put my stop. Look, I'll have a conservative stop in. Keep it at 31. We're up 300. Let's see how this goes. Increase the dinosaur. That'll help. Okay.
Oh, we were just talking a subject yesterday in the Menti check-in. Fortunately, you won't have access to those for another month, but he's around. He's been busy at work and, working on newsletter stuff, things like that.
Want to add a contract here, dude.
Don't you dare.
You don't think so?
If you want to. Algo's going to make or break you.
Yeah. I don't want the algorithm to make or break me. All right. We're going to put this slightly in profit.
Yeah, if it gives you a chance to trail it better, make sure you do, because if you get an algo candle down, you're going to get a terrible fill.
Yep. All right. All right, boys. That's all she wrote.
Kronos is in premium, I think, though. You can't hide it from him. Yeah.
Hey, Misha, I'm telling you, it's been a weird day. Like, ask the audience. I've been doing weird, uncorrelated stuff, and the market has just been going up every time. Like, I put on a green jacket, and I came back, and we're just pumping.
There you go.
Like, look, the second I'm talking about this shit with you now, it's like I'm speaking money into the market. Like, watch. Go up. Go up, market. Go up. Go, hold on. What the fuck? Go up. All right, thank you. Go up. Go up, market. Up, you whore. Please. Maybe I'm not as lucky as I thought. Oh, never mind, Misha. I am. I'm chosen. Oh, Misha, dude, I'm highly fucking favored. Look at this shit.
One more minute.
All right. We're up, what, almost 600? Let's just, 700. We're going to just trail this.
There you go.
800.
And you guys thought he was crazy.
1,000.
Yeah, I like how you move the dragon so there's room to go up. 15 seconds.
All right. We're holding this trade into the
5,
algo.
4, 3, 2,
3, 2,
1.
1. Oh, got me out.
It just disappeared.
It's okay. We took about $800 profit off of that. The Z-Val's half past now.
I like how your position disappeared before the candle showed up.
I know, yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Pass this eval next week. Call it a day today. Good trading with you guys. Did you guys have fun live trading today? Was this like a little bit more helpful? Watching a newer futures trader such as myself with the more advanced traders such as Misha. Kind of working on it together. You guys like this kind of shit? Oh, sorry. No. No stream Monday. I believe market's closed, right?
Yeah, market's closed on Monday.
Samurai Boo, I was in mentorship 1 and 2, but the truth is I didn't take it seriously. Mentorship, well, it's not that. It's that I really got busy. That's what happened. And I wasn't able to focus on it. And I wasn't able to take it as seriously as I would have liked. But mentorship 1, I left shortly after lecture. Same with mentorship 2. Just because I had to do some things with main stage and compliance. I was actually looking forward to going to mentorship with you guys this round, but one, I needed to man main stage, and then another thing is just that there was a pretty big wait list towards the end of this, and it's just my seat was able to be provided to someone that wanted it. But yeah, guys, thank you. I hope you guys had a good trading day today. And for those of you in mentorship, please reach out to me. I will still be happy to attend study sessions with you guys and go over alpha together. Don't be a stranger. Just because I'm not in class doesn't mean I'm not studying. I'm still studying in my own time. And as you can see, I'm taking that advice of my panel. If they tell me I'm kind of doing something stupid, I'm looking at something stupid, I try not to do it. Things like that. A little less than 3 minutes left, right, Misha? Till our little 55 algo. And then that's a Friday.
Yes, sir. See you. I know I am here. See you on Monday.
What'd you say, Misha?
I was just saying bye to someone. You're good.
Oh yeah. Take care, guys. Take care, Samurai Boo. Skeeter asks how many people are in mentorship.
I believe Fiumata said that he was going to release that number later. I think is what he said. remember. Hell yeah, Skeeter. This is gonna be fun. I'm stoked for this. I wish I wasn't gonna be moving in the middle of it, but I can do that on a weekend, so keep my weekdays for you guys. Well, I mean, I don't know when exactly I'm moving, but it's going to probably happen during mentorship. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna need some help. No, I'm gonna be moving into my permanent place. I have 2 months to figure it out, so hopefully it's gonna happen in the first month. Retirement home. Come on. Why are you doing me like that? Just because I use a numpad? I'm not joking. You can take the statistics from all 3 mentorships and compare who has a numpad and who doesn't to who's taking the most payouts. And you will be surprised by the numbers. I'm just saying. All right, Boo. Well, I look forward to you proving me wrong. What the hell is this?
The QK80 MK2's screen is pinnacle for a ton of reasons, but my favorite reason is the Bongo Cat mode. Right now, it's in a resting state, and when I click the right side of the keyboard, the cat smacks with his right paw. Then when
I'm not gonna lie, I might trade the numpad in for this. This looks pretty funny. I just bought a new keyboard though. No way. Can we see it, RGB? I have one of those screens on my CPU cooler that you can change to things, but I never did anything with it. I should put something funny on there.
All right. We did end up going higher.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. It's okay. God damn. Good trades. Hey, big shout out to Misha, guys. Raked in the dough. Raked in the dough straight up.
It's been a good week. I'm excited for mentorship, man. Gonna have a nice
Yep.
weekend and then gonna make some money with these guys.
All right. Well, all of you guys, enjoy your weekend. Hope you guys, get some R&R.